Hello everybody, my name is Saint Blessed Pretzel. You may also know me as the Boom Sheep. It is a sunny Sunday according to my in-game window. Because actually I didn't look outside, but it seems sunny, so it's a sunny Sunday. And today we are playing some Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Because yeah, if you didn't know actually, the window in here is based on the weather. Hello, Blue Queen. So it is actually representative of the weather. I think it's in Montreal that I said it as. So if it's raining in Montreal, you'll see rain here. That's a fun little Easter egg that you might not have known. And if we come back here later, you'll notice that it's nighttime or evening time, depending on the time of the day. Funny things you might not know about this room. But yeah, hello everyone, we're playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. As you can hear in the background, we can switch screens. We're gonna get started fairly quickly. There we go. Game is... there we go. And we're gonna continue. Last time we figured out that the cool lady... we have a picture. We got a picture. There we go. This cool lady that I don't remember the name of because it's been a week, but I figure I'll know soon. I'll remember soon. Apparently shot us, but I don't believe it. So we're gonna continue to try to figure out why we died and how we died. So let's get into it. Also, heads up, if I disappear suddenly during the stream and turn on the be right back, it's because an Amazon package that was supposed to arrive tomorrow decided to be delivered. It's Lynn, you're right. You're right. Yeah. The Amazon package decided to be delivered today instead of tomorrow, so if I disappear, that's why. Let's go! Chapter 7, 10:05 p.m. Just can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Yeah, Amazon, how dare you be early and stuff. Who delivers on the weekend? Now I'm here at a place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got there, I found the place in ruins. Wait, what? That's not good. Whoa, what in the world happened here? You're expecting 3 Amazon packages today? That's a lot of Amazon packages. What is the chef saying? Oh the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing. She did tell me she had her fill a time or two. Oof. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway. At least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. That's good. Let's go in ghost mode. Can we interact as this hat? No. Okay. We can roll as a tire. What are we thinking? According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. It seems like bad luck is it in for that redhead, so I was half expecting to see her in troubles again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. I mean, that's Lynn. Why is she squished under the chicken? You think you have a package today? Hell yeah, package gang! Let's go! Look at me, I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, you know? Well, and how did it go? You checked tomorrow's work schedule for the prisoners D99. Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other's after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. My murderer. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him, her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. Stop the music. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? Why she shot me? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But if it was after you'd gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? I don't know. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on the prisoner D99 blackboard. It was all blank. What? I guess maybe it means the schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? But blank? Blank! No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had that much of a schedule to worry about myself. That's because that means he's gonna be executed, so he doesn't have a schedule for tomorrow. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more, he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That was what they said, but it was not true. He would never. Detective Judd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it. Like in this case. Prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on in this case. I just know it. Oh, there's another ghost that instead of possessing objects possesses people. And he possessed the other detective and he possessed her. And the other ghost killed us. That's probably it. That's my guess. Hold me up to it. Like, if it's not that, you can laugh at me all you want. That's my game theory. There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if this work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Joyd, he must have connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me. Point X. The police were stalking this restaurant out tonight. They call it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you casually waltzed in there. Inspector Cabanela? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I have to say, because of you. Me, huh? Do you remember that note I found? Oh yeah, the note! Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get the chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. Time kitchen. 10 p.m. Hello, Banana Chicken, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? In other words, hey, welcome in. I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? Ooh, interesting. Just chilling before going to work. Hell yeah, chilling is good. It's healthy. So, what are you going to go do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. I don't believe she did it. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? But you've been playing a bit of Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it on your Discord status. Hope you're enjoying it. What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you. That's what you are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who these guys are, too. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I am gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Yeah, you've told me you enjoyed that game, Shlee. Definitely seems like a fun one. Hello, Pie Fluff! Happy time zone! Seems like a popular day for everyone to die. Oh no, everybody's gonna be completely fine, right? Because we're gonna go in their brains and go travel in time 4 minutes previous and save them. So nobody's gonna die today. Probably. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flat under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Oh. Let's rewind time. Speaking of dying, I also started the Rain Code yesterday, and oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I've only did the prologue, but oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, that's such a cute bird. That's such a cute bird. Okay. Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Oh, there's many floors. Here we go. I love all the people with the outfits and stuff. The style choices is awesome. Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? Don't try to. She saved her! Oh no. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Good luck with your video. You've got this, I believe. Leave me alone. I cannot help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways. But I'll say this, it was a death that any detective would be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress, the one with the chicken on her head. The next time you put on a chicken on your head, you should try one About the size of the waitresses. Oh god. I'll make note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know, detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver though. At that speed, you must have died instantly. Well, I can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Okay, yeah. If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that, I'm really bad with names. The future of this Lady Scarius as a detective looks pretty bleak. Damn, savage. Ring the bell. You rang? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? Not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Okay, that's alright then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, okay? What if I want Odd Girl? I agree. Me too. What says the sign holder? It's no use. I can't read what it says. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, let's see. Oh hey, I remember what that sign says. If you'd like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water for you if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules apparently. Said apparently? What do you mean apparently? Don't you work here? Good a stickler for the details, detective. Okay, so if we ring the bell. You rang? Ah, oh sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Okay, I get it, this was a little dig, blah blah blah. Let's ring it another time. Yay, water. Yeah, I'm water. I am one with the water. Just gonna call you're not going to work, hell yeah! Well, I think that's a positive thing, right? Usually is. Day of hype, exactly. You can now have a day of hype. Full of hype. You want more water? Ah, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what is it with your more water bit? Oh well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Oh okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bring me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Break time! I am chicken. Are you proud of me? I am chicken now. Okay. And beat the trunk. I can examine the trunk. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. You're proud of me even if I'm not chicken? Yay! Here we go. Time is passing. Can I be chicken? No. What are these guys talking about? So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can cross this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metropolis Department, taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about these cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who signed National Secrets, the man who held siege to the Metropolis. Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both of those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at the special facility. That's what the special prison is. But it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Droid, is one of those special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be a coincidence, wouldn't it? Interesting. What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty. My dear, just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. She can smell ghosts. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of poultry, to the land of love. Wait, I want to be the poultry. I want to be the chicken. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What was their sixth sense? Aha. But, you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Fate changed! Yeah! I don't believe a sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? Looks that way. Not having legs is even more convenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? Do you have that? The sense of chicken? Yeah! They're all the way over there. You can smell foods. Yeah! That's what noses are all about. It's good stuff. Telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're going to miss whatever they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs and all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. Oh, now there's a glass of water. I can use the bottle dispenser. Waha! Broke the glass. Okay, that didn't help. I rang the bell. What is she saying? So what I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over there to wherever to use this red trunk, they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What about your other thought? It doesn't look like this blue haired predator is going to be much help. Okay, yeah. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw a couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Oh. She has a surprisingly short career with this place. Okay, but that's not the plan. Tap, tap. Let's do that. Ring bell. And while she's here, fill the glass. So that she notices the case. Trunk, yeah! You want 5 powers? Ooh, what are the powers? I also have the special power if a cooked chicken is in this room, I will eat it! Oh, that's a cool power! That's an awesome power. Is that a Noshroom Caterpie or is it just a Caterpie? It is a Noshroom emote. Hell yeah. You just broke this glass, just like you did to my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it, somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only thing we allow a customer to lose here are their cares. Damn! Miss, please go and let them know about the trunks, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know? Okay, okay. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Oh no. I can't reach the case. Put the glass down. Like, nah. There we go. Pop, pop. I am the trunk. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Hell yeah. Of all the things to forget, I wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Also, it's a heavy. Okay. What moves? He's got the schmoves. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? Fate changed! Yay. Okay, there we go. They're saying stuff. I can't believe I forgot the trunk out of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have the small brain to match. Damn! Savage. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what you love about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who's been invited to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. She's burning the chicken. Huh? What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Okay. Pop, pop. Oh, come on. Swing. There we go. We are chicken. There we go. And now we can go in this past. Aha! Hello. Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Bushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? It was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow. I can't think of any other way. That's right. Let's rewind time. 9:59 p.m. Tensig Park. Wait, is he the driver? What the? Oh, that's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APD on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case, extremely important witness, and extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? Do. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think it better call us in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. Oh, this is Point X. Idiot. Yes, sir. I'll go get her. He's listening to music? Why? The static is awful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurt, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. He's listening to the case. There's actually a bug in there. I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. The chicken is... Oh, the chicken! It might be the chicken. You're right. I can't hear very well. Oh, she burned the chicken. Oh, the van driver was a detective. Looks like it. I noticed something though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash, I remember hearing it before. You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation. The detective just suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. Ooh, spicy. That is a cool way to dodge though, right? 10 out of 10 for the landing, yeah. Okay, oh, okay. Hey, this place. This is the place that the white-suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot on the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But one day, I swear I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it. Don't give me that. A ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Okay, so he's got a flashlight. Oh, we can turn on the flashing light. As a distraction. It doesn't look like the... Okay. What the... Where the light can recline the seat. Okay. Blah blah blah, detective, blah blah blah. They're calling you a fugitive. Oh, you naughty girl, you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset. A girl's heart is a very delicate thing, you know? Yeah, sure. This from the girl a giant chicken couldn't even kill. It did kill me. Technically it did. Yeah. Time is passing. No, he's not paying attention. Oh, now he's paying attention. Pop, pop. Phone rang. So he bought time so far. Time is passing. What's the matter? Who's the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. But they might be talking about something ridiculously important, that's true, but still. Might be the person who really shot you. Oh, you're just throwing things out there. But in that case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn it, I think we missed our chance. Okay, so we did miss our chance. Yeah, okay, let's just rewind. It's rewind time! Oh, I have an idea. What the? Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Oh, what is he saying? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. What does he mean this time? Mind your own business. I like to do things my way, okay? Inspector Kamala is very protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Yeah, why are the binoculars there? Why are the glasses right there? The binoculars. Aha! What are these doing here? Aha! Skills. I am a phone. Detective Fringe, this is memory. Doesn't matter. It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device. Don't do anything to blow your cover. Inspector Camilla will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up a signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks, later then. Hold on. You see a customer come in just now. A young woman with the red hair and red boots. Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her. Would you? If you would. If you would. You got it. Wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, no, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Let's go there. It's phone time. Race complete. We got the it's the kitchen. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, huh? Yep. Or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is in here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Quick, learn the 11 herbs and spices. I don't know the herbs and the spices. I'm sorry. I'll try. What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's observe. I can crunch and stretch the shirt. Oh my god. Sick moves. We can rock the kettle. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be? Yeah, she's probably blending the ladybug. Now that I think about it, the 11 herbs and spices technically are all salt. It's just different salts, probably. That's my guess. Now that I think about it, this is Richter's meddling that started the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ear blown out and would have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster, slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed on their chicken instead of me. No! That doesn't help anyone. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now that we've seen the root cause of the accident. Table salt, kosher salt, onion salt, celery salt, pink salt. There's many salts. Celery salt. Did I say celery salt? No, there's celery salt. So many salts. Sea salt. Mine salt. Gamer Tears salt. There's many salts. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do is now to think of a way to take care of it. I can be a hat. Oh, I need to switch the things. It's smoky in here. She's gonna turn it on. Fantastic. It's gonna be smoky again. The hat! The hat has fallen. Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because it was spinning around on it yesterday. Interesting thing to do for a lady her age. Maybe it's out of sorts. How about thinking it might be broken? But really it isn't broken, it's just us ghosts. Is he gonna, what are you doing? Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a spin. Oh, I get it. You're trying to get in the way of her planning that ladybug. Get in here, but it just seems to be making her all more determined. I guess this isn't going to work. Sweat. I'm waiting for the chef to put the new chicken in. While she's not looking. Aha! Come on, chef. There we go. All set. No, you're not set. No! No! Gamer salt, gamer tier salt, and you're in the wrong industry. Damn, yeah, it's pretty popular. All I need is to wait, right? Yeah, I think that's what I should do. I am ready for him to drop the chicken. He's got the moves though. There we go. Let it get smoky. He's prepping his final chicken. Get the moves. Goes up the smoke. It is smoky, you're right. She's gonna leave with the wrong chicken. Mwahaha. There, all set. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. Wow, chicken, so beautiful chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. La la la. Hey, that birded. Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your ugly hen. Yeah, but I still haven't escaped the horse darkness in this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never hurt to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. The time moves on. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still awaits for a chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask the questions that were still consuming me. Trick time! Hey, well, there's a clip button on mobile. There's definitely a clip function on mobile. It's not good, but it exists. You can also come back after the stream. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Save Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Book. Bap bap. What is he thinking? Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detective know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I better see if I can get some information, but more importantly, I have a lot of questions for that lady detective. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Fringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us, just pretend we're not here. Why don't we try some of the chicken while you're here? No thanks, just watching Lynn eat is enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device, well, let's see. Thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? But you guys are the ones who called me over. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. It's time to trade. Again. 3 times the charm. Did you decide you want some chicken? Or me, after all? You're dual willing at the moment. But coming back after the stream is a good shot. Well, you don't need to, you know? You really don't need to, but you can. Oh no! 5 got it! No, dang it! I've been had. We didn't call you. Wait a minute. Is that you, Sissel? There's a good detective. She figured it out. Everybody's against me. Still waiting for the KFC sponsor after the stream comes out, after the album comes out. Oh no. If you're coming over here, don't forget you have to ring the bell 3 times. What are you talking about? Never mind, it's not important. Yeah, pay no attention to us. We're not even here. I'll make you notice me someday, detective. You'll see. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. I don't know why. The odd girl, I agree, me too, is my favorite. It's so good. It's so simple, yet so fun. She's talking to the other detective quietly while she stuffs her face, but I'm too far away to hear what she's saying. I better get closer. I ring the bell. You decided you want some chicken or me after all. We didn't go. I'm trying to. I agree. Me too. Oh, I had to spam it. Oh. Did you decide you want some chicken? Or me, after all? We didn't call you, sorry, but could you give us some privacy? No, stay right here. Huh? I am at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know? It's chicken. It's a matter of life and death. He's right. Look at her attacking that thing. Anyway, I'd better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved the detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy Missa. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they are alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these power-ups of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. A little something to do, you know? Yeah, it looks like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Damn. Told it, hot girl. I agree. Me too! Yeah! Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand. But there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly. No, can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true that what they say? That you are still looking into Detective Joyd's case on your own? Inspector Camilla is worried about you, you know? I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Again! There's nothing crazy in chicken. So, how's that chicken you've been waiting for so long for? It's great! But you know, with Detective Fringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ridge, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When he possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. After I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for the people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. Oh, that's interesting. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I still got a lot of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Death Row Inmate Joyd. That's so ominous! But let's go. What is your connection to the prisoner D99, Detective Joyd? He seems more than a co-worker. Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Joyd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. And I have water that I should drink. Water's good, guys. If you're not drinking water, it's your weekly reminder, more than weekly, to drink water, because water is good for you. Now, just calm down and drop the weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. The park! And then suddenly somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared. Detective Joyd. And then what really loud sound? I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out when I came to. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me, I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. It was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Point X. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigations Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is the other party they're waiting for me? That's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal, except for one person. Schmooves McGrooves. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanela, hey? Apparently, you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanela and Detective Joyd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined in the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Joyd was always very particular about how thorough investigations of the crime scene. And Inspector Camilla, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two lead the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Joyd incident. Now he distances himself from field work, and he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how you became head of the Special Investigations Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, hey? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like your worried affected your appetite much though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more the girl's gonna eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla, and that music box too. The music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. Yeah, that's a thing. That box was a present from Detective Droid. From Detective Droid? Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Cecil, did I really shoot you? Where did that come out from? Out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows, knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. No chicken. That was great. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of the chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Droid's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Droid's, you know, it's tonight. It's execution. But there's still time. I looked into it, and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That might be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Cecil. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Range, I'm going now. Okay, how did you go this time? I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, you're a little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Cecil? You have to go save Detective Droid. Detective Ridge is gonna be so confused. The life of yet another person is connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Detective Droid is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. We got a new illustration, yay! Lynn, pursued redhead. Ooh. A new illustration. Oh, it's okay, sure. Yes, I'm gonna save. Yes, I'm gonna continue playing, of course. Chapter 8, 10:55. I want to try and rescue prisoner D99, even if there are ordinary circumstances. That prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. An execution, with my memory gone. I don't have a clear image of what it is in my head, but even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's going to take a while, they said. I haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flubbing around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance. It's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. This is Special Benson, calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Panic in a dense prison or something, yeah. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa, I can't do anything, okay. Sure, still not up. Can keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You're kidding me. Somebody has to do it. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Okay. I'll telephone. Internal upper row, lower row, special detention. Good time. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. I can lower that. Go far. What is this? Oh, it's dude with a spoon. Big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I hope my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, cheery lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost does it. Okay. I can examine the wrench. I've seen these things before, some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy, it won't budge. Oh geez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. Sure wish I could see in the dark like a goat, or like a ghost. Can manipulate the power supply. This appears to be some kind of control panel. Might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restart the generator. Okay. I'm in the bucket now. Aha, I can open the toolbox. You found the wrench. Oh, there it is. There, done. Power is back on. Oh no. Everybody's out. Pop, pop, pop. What happened here? The insert is still shrouded in darkness. Better see if I can pick up some better information. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. Okay. It appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation though. Okay. I can lower the lever. Oh, okay, so that's for the execution. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Oh no! Inspector Jode! I guess it was too late. So when are they gonna pick up this body? They'll be sending it over a car from the Tuluk Cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. Internal phone. Dang it, we're late. We're too late. Sure, excuse me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Oh no, it's gonna blow up again. Or let's lose with the juice. Yeah, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. Let's just get this thing fixed. Come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm going to come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chain. Gotta use that somehow. Ah! Aha! Just gotta check. Detective Jode has already been executed. Looks there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But it's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken away from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost trick to save him before that happens. Just got a shock. Oh no, poor guy. What are you gonna do? Open the toolbox. Opening it. Close the toolbox. Can I do something with the bucket? Can't reach that. Oh, okay. There we go. Son of a... Aha! Can't do anything with this bucket. I can't do anything with this set piece, but I can roll this. Yeah. I mean. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too, it doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go from the cell phone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Let's go in the detective! Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jode. Detective Jode? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too? This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having any of my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have a few bits of and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynn, Joyd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel, or I'm looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright, I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like for you to come back with me, back to 4 minutes before your execution. Rewind time! That's sad, I don't think memories are trash. Memories are not trashed, I definitely agree. But he's had a tough life. This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then it is really the right thing to do to save a guy. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. He's eating chicken! It's clogged! I'm in position. Oh. The time is finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. The last time, you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution, but you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on. Let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. No, Oh well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences, for you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. So this is an execution, huh? It seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under the mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess it means I can stop the explosion. I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still win up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one you came to save me. You'll figure it out. He's not making this easy. I do have a plan. Actually, someone else had a plan. It's no use, I can't use the phone lines right now. Right now? I can only move over the phone lines in the past when it's in use. Sadly, this applies to the internal extensions as well. I see. Looks like every life is stuff for everyone. This looks like life is stuff for everyone, even you. You too. Aha! How is it going down there? We just finished setting out the chair. Well prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring the prisoner. But the chair, it hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. Let's go there because he's gonna do a call. Bailey is the homie. I have a strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I'm just jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man always is worried about something. Oh, give me a minute. And I'm back. Sorry to make you guys wait, but as is usual with Amazon, they just open the door at the bottom of the apartment. They don't even climb up the stairs to come deliver it to my door. They just leave it at the bottom. They do the bare minimum work and they just drop it there. But I have my package now. But I also had to run down a set of stairs. So let me just drink some water. And let's get back to it. Yeah. And whatever he's worried about, it always come true, without fail. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I meant. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch on the chair and it throws a switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there at the death chamber. Yay, welcome in, Blue Queen. Congrats on your being done with your video. Oh, come on. Nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance those blow up, we're way up here. We'll be fine. I know. Why don't we go and test it out first? No way. I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe even if those blow up, huh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And If there's nobody in the death chamber when a chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Call someone. Getting a chair to short out when nobody's around, it sounds like it could be a plan. But in this fast world, I just can't use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in the phone. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over. They didn't say they were gonna call. Okay, fine. Okay, well, let's stay in here. What's going on there? Blah, blah, blah. Stay here. So I'm waiting for them to call. Alright, then 4 minutes from now, this chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry, I was never born. Sorry, I was never born. Damn, that's dark. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to this whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with this insincere comments? Ha ha ha. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Let's go there. I can unleash Spoon Man. Big time. Okay. I can open up the note. There we go. Alright, my jump proved out of the cloud. Now let's get down there to such as your head. Go, go, go! Do-do-do-do. Get him back out. What is he doing? In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sasha's head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Fate changed! Yeah. Okay, can I go on the blackboard? No use, no matter how many times I try, still can't read what it says. Okay. You can ring it. Get up. Okay. Get the spoon. What if I jump on the spoon as he goes digging? Oh, well, maybe not when he goes digging, but here. I can press the emergency button. It's not working right now. Maybe if I think sweat during an execution. This guy's a bit too detached. While I was alive, people thought I was a bit too passionate about things. Okay. Napkin. The wastebasket. I can open the wastebasket. Oh. Oh! Okay. I need to open the picture frame. What I need to do is make sure that put the napkin on the thing and then he throws it out. Right? so that I can have an O circle. Is this newspaper article about your new case? Yeah, I picked it up there as a memento. Can't read, but it's probably something like man murders wife. This thing is as full as I am. Is this going to work? I am the spoon. There's another message for sausage, it looks like. No, not this time. I flushed out of that one. You? Oh! Wait, I know what to do. After fate change. It's a timing thing. So let's do a fake ring. Dad, you notice the time is ticking? Yeah, I have a plan. Then execute the plan? Yeah. Funny, you look blah, blah, blah. I'm just reading quickly because this is not what matters. What matters is grabbing the spoon. Or like being the spoon. Okay, I'm ready. And now we wait. What is it gonna say? You sure can pack it away. The detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Cecil? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. It's possible to stop the execution from here. Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. Yes, I do have an idea. For sure, I'm waiting for you to finish the chicken. There we go. Oh, come on. Am I the napkin? Okay, I'm the napkin. Good. This thing is as full as I am. I come in peace. I am now a spoon. So now he's gonna move that. Swiggity squiggity. And now as a spoon, I'm gonna be able to, oh come on. There we go, I'm in. Can manipulate the power supply. This appears some sort of cannon panel. I might be able to operate it. Nope, it's already on. The buttons are always blocked. Okay. Well, I can already trigger that. Yeah! Boom! Headshot. But what just happened? The power's down through the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it! The internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can be carried out and your life is saved. Fate averted. Yeah! Easy peasy. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? Yay, tomato! Yum yum. By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback of the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released and for the prisoner's safety. Nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you a piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the prison, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Cecil. Okay. Okay, I'm down for spoon. Now the execution can be carried out, and Detective Jode is safe for the moment. A new prison has been born, however. Jode isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Okay, I like that one. That was cool. I like the spoon guy. 11:13. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. Can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's the state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Did tell us to go for the spoon. Pop, 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 spoon. Detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the prison, so here I am. The bell, better go back. Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness so the detective will escape. But first I have to find him. It was a blank paper. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. He got gotten. It looks like there's hunters in the darkness. I hope they haven't found the little droid. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. He's not in here. I can open the picture frame. What's that red light? Oh, it looks like the hunter's eyes go red. There he is! It's the man, the myth, the legend. Doesn't look like an escape is going to be easy. Let's talk to Droid. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin laying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know how to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. There certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage heads, spoons, and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. What is our strategy? So, let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way. Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just restart over, right? He says cheerfully. Prison security. I don't know if you know or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, huh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the guard bulletproof vest right now, aren't you? Oh, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. This is more of a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this R here? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How did that work? If you press R, I'll sense this. Then I'll move to where you are. So for example, if you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to that spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Cecil. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is gonna be useful. Let's see, okay. So that red light, that's the light of the night vision goggle of Warden's guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is. If you push the light closely, you can tell all the guard is moving too. Very informative in this document. Keep a sharp eye for it. Okay. Yeah, ba-da-ba-boo. No, I don't want to... No, cancel. No, he's been spotted. No. If he enters the guard's field of vision, okay, yeah. Okay. I was trying to do like step by step, but that makes sense. Pop, pop. I didn't know how far they'd see, right? Oh, there's another guard there. Dang it. I didn't see him. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I made a noopsie. Is the bunk good enough? No, dang it. Turn around. Ah! I'm gonna get it. Just you wait. Get him under the bunk. Okay. This guy starts moving now. Oh, so it's going pretty far. Huh. Ah. Okay. He got gotten. Okay, so I can distract him with the hole. But I can go much further. I was investigating the hole. Okay. Oh, he's falling back down. This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. Run. Yeah. I just need to make him stop falling down. Oh, yeah, there we go. Can I reach? No. Okay. Somebody's falling through, so I cannot close it. That would be the perfect timing to be violent. But no, I don't think that's a good idea. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for this guy to come upstairs. I'm gonna use it as a... yeah. Lead me somewhere cool. Get falling down. Okay. That's probably a safe area. Mm-hmm. So he's gotta come back. But he's gonna stop here. I close it now? Hmm. Oh. This is a tricky one. Let's keep him occupied here. But you want me to climb up into the ceiling? Thought I could manage that. This thing's saying I don't have access right now. Could open that hatch and create an entry point for me. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. As soon as this guard passes. Get in there. Yeah, okay. Do you have anything to say? I bet you didn't think I could get up in here, did you? It took me a while. I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. Anyway, this is a safe spot. Not much farther down. Come on, don't worry. We're almost there. Now you have a choice of either trying to sneak out or making a dash for it. I'll leave the route up to you. Okay. I just have to wait now for him to go back. Sneaking time. I have a sneaking suspicion we got this though. It's all in the bag. Come on, keep on going. Can I? He's rolling! Schmooze! He's got the schmooze. Oh wait, I think that's a bad move, actually. I like that he's still technically hiding just as he rolls away. Yeah, right? He's got the skills. Where's that guy? He's coming back up? I wish there was a fast forward button. You're back! Oh, you gave him a bat. I hope he enjoyed the bat. Or maybe not. You know what? YOLO. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? You didn't see him. Okay, good. Snake moves! If I move now, I'm going to fall. Will you close that for? Yeah, sure. So what do you think? I'd say if we'd come this far, we did it. Great job, Sizzle. Yeah! Now he has the zoomies. Yeah, that's a that's a dog for you. Restoring powers to all areas. Bright pink is not the... Phew, we just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You'd better be kidding. But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I don't let anybody welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try connecting Lynn? She went to see some Justice Minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the Justice Minister, is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sizzle, until we meet again. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. My Detective Droid was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Trick time! Pop, 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 pop. Let's go. Mortuary? Alright, guard room. Because I need an external phone. But Detective Droid's until we meet again came around quicker than I was expecting. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. He's tag dancing again. Hello, this is... Sizzle, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're here, Sizzle, come here immediately. Damn! Okay. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. Trace complete. Okay, I'm in. External line. That's a moon. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. But our great escape plan has ended up in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's my line, old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was going to get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish that it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now what I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Thanks for coming. I want to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing that my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? That is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? About me. I saw it, you know? That picture you were painting yourself tonight. That was me. Which means you know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead, what is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found at Lynn's apartment. And that's only help I can give you right now. Madman's pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Specials Investigation Unit, on top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. This white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on the record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat if that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat, and he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced for the death penalty for killing my wife, Halma. But to me, that's not all that it was for. I love when dogs have the zombies after a bat. I used to have. Oh, that's so cute. That's so wholesome. No, I'm not a dog person because cats are better, but that's a wholesome anecdote. What do you mean, that's not all this was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? The other murder. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Who would the little girl be? Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Says stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jode, how are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die, even if the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was too young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On what you can rely. On that you can rely. Sizzle, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Len is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here. Is it the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Hmm. It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. It's a watch. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, I don't throw it. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. Kevin L7 styling even when he could have just passed in the watch. Yeah! This is it, Thistle. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no chores, and no chorus either. Only a phone line. Without any chorus, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Joyd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. The characters are really cool, though. I'm gonna say. Obtain a new illustration. Yay! Obtain a new song. Trauma. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna save my current place and time. So complete. Continue playing. I'm gonna continue playing, but after a very short break, so I will be right back. I'm back. Let's get back to grooving and styling and saving lives. Chapter 10, 11:41 p.m. Thank you. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Joyd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Oh. It's the man! Is it that? Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are. What kind of greeting is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that. Just I've got to say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Joyd's execution. He was already dead when I got there. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Joyd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I didn't manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say but? Told Lynn about my adventure in the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Camilla arrested Detective Joyd? I can't believe it. Inspector Camilla would never betray Detective Joyd. Just so you know. Detective Joyd himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I will take care of this Justice Minister here. Right, and I have a lot of questions for him too. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Rewind time. It's YouTube rewind time. Oh, that's hot. Let's go, 11:30 p.m. I knew it was him. He looked too cool to be an unimportant character. Hammer! Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Oh, did the assassins attack his family or something? Why doesn't she answer? Probably not then. He seems healthy. Damn. Did he get a heart attack? Medicine. Water. Oh no. That is a shitty way to die. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He is a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradiction. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he'll lose his both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say, a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet, that the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? Repelled, I guess, yeah. By the way, what's your name? Just call me Seeker of Truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? I am the phone. Emma! Nope. Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who's this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter? Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demands known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And who have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation that there's no need for this kidnapping. We're both very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I don't know if we should go there or stay here, because if we go there, we're not gonna save him. Unless somebody else dies there. But I'm curious about this location. Trade's complete. Apparently the police in this country aren't easily fooled. I had no idea of tonight's deal at leak. What hell? It's a recording! I'm gonna be killed. I hate you, Mama. Luckily, I managed to arrange it just so that the justice minister will just hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Break time. Hello, Milo. You cutie. Wah. Wah. You cute cat. Yeah? You know that? You're a cute cat. You're a cute kitty cat. Wah. Wow. Hey, come on. Come on. Oh, this woman doesn't show any sign of moving from that spot. I can't use the telephone line either. It looks like it fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay, anyway, I think I better think things up. Yeah, that was the plan from the beginning, that not to go there, but I wanted to have the trace done. So that I could come back there when I needed to later. Phone. Beepity beep boop. Oh. You're a cutie, Mule. You're a cutie. A real one. We're gonna stay here. This is terrible. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I'd better do something about that medicine. Let me examine the medicine. So this medicine sub-diminishes attack, eh? But I could spill them onto his desk right now, but unfortunately I can't find it with a cap, but a shabby suit for a man, huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and said as it's working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable man. Shabby excuse for a man. Thank you, I already said quite enough. Okay, blah blah blah. What is he saying? I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer their phone. I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Who doesn't understand that? I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Yeah. Maybe I can jump on the phone. No use. Okay. Oh, it only works if it answers. Okay. Definitely get the laser inside this water. Such a stupid man, huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back, and knowing this full well. Why do people still spill their water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from mystery are doomed to repeat it. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's flap. Can't do anything with the documents.
Well, hey, you're cute. I've given you your snacks. I've already given you snackies. Yeah. Can't have twice the snacks. Yeah.
I can flap the flag. Oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety has reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man, huh? Fun lives his life in fits. He's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, no. I can't give up. Medicine.
Well, you're cute.
Well. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Kick me. Aha. Now, if I raise the arm, rock the basket, turn the basket, Ooh. There's a Rube Goldberg device here to be set up. What if I swing the sword? Yeah, okay.
Meow, 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 what's the issue? You got your snackies. You're cute. Meow. What's their issue? Yeah, what's your issue? Huh? You cutie? Yeah. I've already given you snackies. Yeah? You forgot?
Well, I did not. I didn't forget. I just have to get this medicine to the minister, but there's only a few seconds left. This is enough time. Sure. Agnes escapes just as you're about to pull it in. But clearly someone is overly naive. Yeah, I think I better retain this from the beginning. Yeah. Did you say something constructive? Wait, what did he say?
Right, hey, calm down. Milo. Well, I've already given you food. I've already given you food. She wants so many pets. She's not stopping. Non-stop. You're a cutie. Yeah, you're a cutie. Yeah. Yeah, you're a cutie. Yeah. So, oh, here it comes. It's where you have reached your peak, such as graceful man. One lives in blah 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 blah. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? And give up now. No. Calm down. So what did they says? I just have to get this medicine to There are only a few seconds left. It isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted man, huh? Happiness escapes just as we're about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams and love and hope too. Clearly so many years of it naive. Think you'd better rethink this from the beginning. If you could just get some of that water, you might feel a little better. Yeah, no, not helping. Okay. No stream on you. Yeah, he's being very, very new. Pay attention to me now, which he usually isn't like that. I'm just gonna flap the flag. Yar. Water. There we go, water stays there. Drink it. He lives. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man, huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I got some time to get his medicine to him. Yay, fate changed. What are you gonna do now? The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw Pat. Just for a second, while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should have started over from the beginning. What? From after fate change? Really? From the beginning? Damn. Just flap flag. Plug, 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 plug. I am water. I am a fan. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently, but now he looks far from recovered. Nah, he doesn't know if he want to die or live, blah blah. They changed. I am paper. Bottle of medicine. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister is going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is it goes with no hands or feet is supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. I can swing the sword. I can do... Oh, I can close the curtains. Aha. Okay. Raise that. Didn't rub that. Pop, pop, pop. Wait. No, that's not dip a dip. Or after fate change. Spin harder! I am paper. I am paper. There we go. I need to make a ramp. So if I do that, if I drop that, I spin the globe. Oh no, it's the wrong way. Dang it. Yeah, because if I swing the sword, it's not gonna... Yeah. It's a Rube Goldberg device. I do have a silly little plan. I don't want to listen to the end because I want to try to figure it out myself. And I think I know how to do it. I just didn't know how the globe would fall. There we go. Spin. Not yet. Let's turn. Like that. No. That was bad. Dang it, it was bad. It's something. There's an order to things. Oh, I can roll the globe. Oh, okay, it's a catapult. It's a catapult, obviously. That's the thing that makes the most logical sense, right?
It's a catapult! So let's raise this arm so that we can make this fall. That. And there we go. Do the arm. Turn. Spin. There we go. Roll. There we go. That. And the sword is gonna be my golf club to kick the bottle of medicine back. Oh, my medicine. Ah. That's a lot of pills. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he took even too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Oh, cut the guy some slack. There, see? He sings! Cleared the too much medicine challenge. Ooh, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He's greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. This is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back. I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. Just got a call from prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as a Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Your time. Swing, pop, up. Unlike a jumping poltergeist. Okay. Cecil, there you are. Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason. I told Blinn what I learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter, apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and tell that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man, I had to do it to him. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure, not very handy. Is it I have no legs?
Quick time. What are you doing to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, pay no attention to this. This is kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, huh? Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Yeah. Your medicine. Yeah. Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped if he isn't executed tonight. My daughter, my Emily. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? Break time. You meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Look like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn justice, Minister. Please stop being ill with me inside my own head. Let's go to the ladies in red's apartment. And prove that the little girl is fine. Is she? Just like before. I don't see where the little girl anywhere. So this does mean that she was really kidnapped. In spite of the fact that her husband and daughter are in trouble, the novelist types patiently on. But I don't get it. How did the kidnappers get the hold of the little girl? There's nothing I can do here. I can go to this one. I should really pay the kidnapper side of a visit. After all, we want the Justice Minister to come around. We have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the most kind guy. I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. I'll take the new illustration. Yay! Elegy of a Gentleman. Save. Let's not continue playing because I'm very curious because I got a bunch of achievements and I'm very curious what they were about. Chapter 2, blah 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 blah. Curious Soul for jumping poltergeist. Okay, a lot of ghosts, a lot of poltergeist. Was that it? Advert fate without any death after the final fate change. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. Lead the way outside without failing. Oh, okay. Interesting. We got an achievement for that. Too much medicine. Looks like we are even on the ghosts and the tricks. Yeah, right? It's balanced. Yeah. Okay. And musics. We got all the musics. Okay. Let's continue then. Chapter 11. Midnight 10. Oh, apparently Pokemon Sleep just released. Just got a notification on my phone, so if you guys want to sleep tonight, you can play Pokemon Sleep.
You must play Pokemon Sleep to sleep. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jode to be carried out tonight. No, you Derek, no! Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers about a hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should try make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on her face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. Was she in the thing all along? Or did she go get her after that? I'm going for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Alright, little lady. Let me open the trunk for you. Beauty. He's fallen asleep. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of déjà vu. I've seen something like this before. Yeah, in the basement of the other place. So many things. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, let's see what I think. Paying something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks of those with the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, the power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see who the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. Before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. What can I do with this? I can burn brighter. Yay! Pop, pop, pop. Oh, come on. Pop, pop. I can swing. Ooh. I can spin faster. The ball's rolling. Let's open the door. But I was not in that ball. Okay. There we are. Let's lower this. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. I can't roll the ball. I can spin this. And that unspins. Okay. Oh. Just my imagination. Yeah, nothing's happening. Keep on playing Pokemon Sleep. It's good for you.
Just your imagination. Yeah. Really, don't worry. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. Because it's more laid back. I'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer spinning around and around. Now how can I make use of that? Can I tap, tap, tap? No. Oh, can I make the flame burn brighter? Maybe? Is it going near the flame? Maybe not close enough. Can't do anything about that. What about that? Okay. I can move that. Pop, pop, pop. And now if I make this spin harder. And then catch on fire. No? Okay, what am I thinking? When the flame gets really big like this, for some reason I get the urge to burn something. Unfortunately, everything is just out of the flame's reach. Yeah, right? Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Hell yeah. Got it. What? Raise the candles. Let there be fire. Just my imagination. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Let's open the trunk. Damn, she's chilling. She's vibing. What's going on here? This little lady is. Wait, that's Camilla. Camilla does not care where she is. She's just hanging out. Yeah, right? What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on Lily's face. I want to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy. I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, Beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl when I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. Okay then. This dilapidated place was Kimela's old house. What's going on here? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometimes after that. And somebody else must have saved her. You what? Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Miss Al? Miss Al? I'm sorry, I'm not Miss Al. My name is Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell. The poor little thing is in the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forget there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I remember. Sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. You mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy. Sissy, yeah, oh no. Kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go on Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Thamesick Park. The shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said. I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Thamesick Park, huh? What am I going to do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. Oh no! That's right, the music box. No. The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. You know, you don't have to remember me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before you were kidnapped, huh? I wanted Batman to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I'd better let Lynn know. This is your old house? Yep, this is where I lived until 5 years ago, but now I live with Lynn and Miss L. Lynn is your big sister. Is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective. You know, she's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, how about your father? Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, that's not it. My dad is going to die, and it's all because of me. What do you mean, because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No, wait, don't tell me your father is Detective Joyd? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something bad, really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that's that murder case. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? Wait, what? Mom! Mom! What was that noise? I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. Huh, I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said it was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. Why would that? I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective George's daughter. I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There was no secret in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore. I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Updated the phone book. Interesting. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search for the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we can meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra for the sake of this deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, Beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Why did she build the contraption that is built in the junkyard? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. The book! What a bad way to kidnap someone, though. In a big, bright red suitcase. All of a sudden, I'm left being alone. Alone in the room that saw that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. And a few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One of the other things stands out in my mind. I can sense her presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Does she know those two? Does those two know? Do the kidnappers know that the powers of the dead? Damn. So many plot twists. Chapter 12. Midnight 25. It looks like the kidnappers have made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jode's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Told Lynn what I had found about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why did they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. like the kidnappers winding up and using old Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just a coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend that you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe what we say, just see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such complicated things? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does that make that it's not my daughter's? My daughter. Whoa, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Detective. Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanela. These Scottish moves! I have a report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Detective George? Detective George, I'm sorry, I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and a student. It brings a tear to my eye. Trick time! No, I don't want to talk to him. He's just out of reach. According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead. Apparently, Emily and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh right, you asked her to bring the music box, Camilla. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Joyd could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha! Oh, come on, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but hold him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So were all those rumors about you? Were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. He got closer! But Detective Joyd, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. That's how it should be. But... I can get to him now. Go get him. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? the carrying out of your execution tonight. Wahaha! I had no idea I was so hated. But a minister doesn't have to worry. I die, and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed their mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the shot who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. Get him, Lynn. Yeah! For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end at your suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true, what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife. It was Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Bang! Mom! What was that noise? We looked for a shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something that wasn't supposed to and made an impossible move. An impossible move. The powers of the dead. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's why I convinced everyone, even me. But tonight, he showed up and it gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Joad. There's still time before dawn. Hello, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there are two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun that I had had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange thing was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid. Right, why did it turn? It was supposed to lit up the candles. It was to show it to shoot Sarah without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption condition and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was that I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Adjustment to the scene. Picked up the gun. The gun, of course. The gun, hey, come to think of it. The gun wasn't there. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched out the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe that what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So the gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it. I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What do you mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what's in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol, and I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all alone, I turned myself in. Damn. Detective Jode, is what you told us now just true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve this case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jode. And of course, little Camilla. Oops, I pressed it too quickly. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jode. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Thamesic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You'd better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. So, take care of Detective Jode. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back to prison. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla, in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned, or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back to immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't go down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? I will. I'm on it! Doop-doodle. No, not this guy. Let's think. I'm glad to get Jode all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Flynn does come through with the other proof of Jode's innocence, it will be meaningless if Jode of Camilla dies. I've got to do something about the kidnapping somehow. Maybe we should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Okay, I can do that. Pop, 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 pop. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. But the telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only a family member can solve a family's problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes. I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but do you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Yeah. There's a phone. I can go there and be like, boop, call them. And be like, I'm gonna call back. Lady Red's apartment. We're gonna get him. We're gonna save the day and everybody's gonna be happy ever after. Right? That's how it works. She's there. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. The last link is the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jode's heart, and the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that's happened so far tonight was related back to me in some way, and I bet this mistaken written admission does too. Woo! Hello, talking lovely. Okay. Continue! Yeah, let's save the day. These chapters are going much faster, suddenly. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Now I just need to trick them into calling. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubt is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night and play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. I hate you. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. My father. Now if I can just use that feeling somehow, that will surely bring the Justice Minister around. There you go, I have a phone. That was easy. A phone! Emily, I told you, you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I hate you. She told him, there, I'll be keeping my eyes on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Oh yeah, how do you handle mouses? Maybe not visual input. Oh, okay. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Yeah, there's a mouse. Okay. And turn this valve. I can examine the dictionary. Better return to the bookshelves. Oh no! Nothing to do about the chandelier. Oh, I can make the clock chime. Well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Damn! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Damn! It's really bad, yeah. But also, damn! She yooted him. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course dim lights suit my story of love very well, but... Murder, yeah, right? I, myself, am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the mark of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need this kind of thrill, thank you. That's right, she has a butt lighter. How to ruin a good wine. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. And make this burn brighter. Okay. I can turn. What a naughty chandelier. Beaut. Bam. Such insolence. She dodged it. This lady is surprisingly quick. She dodged that thing like a pro. I guess I'd better get serious here. I can make this burn brighter. That was close. No. Let's investigate what else we can do. Pop, 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 pop. How far does this thing go? Okay. Is it insolence or insulation? Whatever, I'll look it up tomorrow. Okay. I figured to turn burn brighter. Oh, okay. Can I make it? That was close, yeah, right? I know it's got something to do with burning brighter. Might be. Undecided yet, I guess. No, dang it. Is there a timing I'm missing? Because she's writing, right? Nope. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. So I can turn this. It's not helping. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Oh, okay. Okay. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, huh? It's not by enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. And I can't do anything now, right? Dodges it like a boss. Okay, that's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging set and was having to get annoyed? Okay. Let's write it again. Oh, there we go. Amelie, help me. Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Ah, there is to the weakness of my darling general. Blah blah blah. Yeah, well, you're stuck now. Chandler is on there tied on the wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Okay. If I recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her trashing her. Okay. No. Oh, maybe I can lift her up? Well, can I reach that? No, okay. Help, help, help. What's going on there? Emily, look, did you see this? Please help me, please. I'm sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning. So I guess we'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Damn. So wait, I don't want to burn her. The mouse! Okay. So now the mouse can swing. Lit the candles. And get the phone. Ah. What in the world is going on there? She got boosted. Yeah, nice to see that the mouse is alive. Definitely. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa. Okay, Mama? I'll be on a minute. Don't you dare, Emily. I want to have it. Yay. Hello, Papa. Emily, is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? What I heard, they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Happy birthday. Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry you couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us much trouble. No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see? Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything, but okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Emily. Have a good night, sweetheart. He's so sweet. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write those weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you more like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up, after all. And I promise to stop calling your novel weird and try to actually reading them. What? Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, don't you think you could help me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Oh no. Tonight, on this earliest of night, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing me on will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is. At least now Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. The minister's family now has their smile and harmony back, but Camilla's is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who just had learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake, and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. Mr. Minister, it was nothing. What did he do? But one question, I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ah. Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace, until the prison van arrives. Talk to me. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea there were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jode. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Manipulator? There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jode. Right, they don't share top secret information with inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have a certain point in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had motive for the crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigations Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men, criminals' acts were not their own volition. But how could that be? The theory of the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cavanilla has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say that I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has a right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that the Inspector Criminal can hear this too. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cavella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What is this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Joad's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of the being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Silent execution or... So that's why she killed him, because she was being manipulated. I said so. Signing execution orders is part of a Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanela reports on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. And then with the kidnapping tonight, and with trust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else with me, the power of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew I better send in Descan. What I'm not fine with is the fact that this person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanela, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there is a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Joad, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods and heaven. Excuse me, Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector. River Flying. I'm at the park. This is I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is a bit of it's kind of difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're here, come to the park immediately. It looks like your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Trick time! To the park. I'm curious, can we go somewhere else? Is there anything here? Doesn't seem to be working, no. Can we go... basement. I'm just curious. Since somebody's presence in this dimly lit place. When the morning comes, I think I'll leave this town. This place has too many memories, and I'm just too wary. When the morning comes, it must be nice. The morning will never come for me. Okay, well I can't go farther away, but this guy is kinda sus now. Let's go see what's going on in the park. But then after that, we're gonna have to end the stream. Lynn called, and I oblige. I take off towards the Temsik Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. The Jode's crime and the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Yeah, probably. Oh geez, time went by so quickly. Yeah, right? Well, that's good timing. We're gonna save. And we're not gonna continue playing. But now I am stuck with a dilemma. So let's go... Let's look. We're at... Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4... We got 5 chapters left? Because we finished 13. We got 4... 14, 15, 16, 17, and the final one. Might have to go... Okay, so here's... Let's go here. It's gonna load. Okay, so... there is going to be... a very interesting stream that I don't have the graphics for yet, because it was a last minute order, because I'm a last minute person, apparently this time. But I'm planning a big event with friends and mini games on Saturday the 22nd, so this Saturday. I'm going to be doing a 10-hour stream celebrating my, it's going to be my 2-year anniversary of being an affiliate, which was last month, but it took me a while to get things planned that I was feeling good about. So that's going to be a very fun stream, so if you want to be around, definitely be there or be square. I'm going to be posting some cool graphics about it, cool art on Twitter and social media and stuff. And yeah, definitely stay tuned on Discord for that too. It's going to be a 10-hour stream filled with all sort of a wide variety of games. It's not going to be 10 hours on the same game. It's going to be a lot of fun stuff. I think it's a good picture of the variety that's going to be showcased on this stream. So there's not going to be a stream next Sunday. 48 hours of Riot. Oh, yeah, no. Maybe one day. I'm definitely not opposed to doing a 48-hour stream at some point. But not next weekend. So it's going to be a fun time. However, I'm not going to be able, after that, the next weekend, I'm not going to be at home. I'm going to be traveling. So I'm also not going to be able to continue Ghost Trick. So it's going to be hard for me to play this game in the next 3 weeks, right? Something like that. It's going to be a while. So what I think I'm going to do is this Wednesday, I'm going to be continuing and probably finishing Ghost Trick. I think we can do it. If I need to go a little bit over time, I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish Ghost Trick this Wednesday. So, Pyfluff, I hope that you're available because it is your request after all that I play this game, and I've been enjoying it a lot so far. It is an awesome request. But I think I'm going to be continuing this on Wednesday, and then Saturday, another power stream should be able to finish it off. Yeah. So yeah, I think we should be good if we play this on Wednesday to finish it. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's been a really, really fun time. So yeah, that's my current plan for things. So there's I can tell you guys what's gonna be in the Saturday stream, a bit of a teaser, even if I don't have the visuals for it because I commissioned them very late. Completely my fault. Not the artist I commissioned. I'm looking. Where is it? Where's my schedule? Okay. So there's going to be some Mario Party. So that's gonna be fun. Some Mario Party, some Mario Kart. We're gonna be playing the only Resident Evil 8 DLC that I've not played yet, which should be really fun. There's gonna be some Pokemon, and there's even gonna be some Phasmophobia with cool friends. So yeah, stay tuned for more info about the timings of such, but it should be a really fun time. And also, hello, Parlnock. I read your comment, but I didn't say hi, or I did say hi, and I forgot that I said hi, which is a thing that happens when you're streaming. Well, Mila wants attention too, so I think it's a good timing that we go and start rating someone. So yeah, that's the schedule for this week. Should be a very fun time. And after that, we're gonna have, You says hi to Parl. Yeah, exactly. You're cute. Yeah, you're cute. You're a cutie cat. And yeah, so it should be a fun time. And after that, I'm gonna be on vacation, so I'll keep you guys updated on stuff. But that's the short term of stuff. It should be fun. So let's see who's live and who we can raid. Well, Parlnock, I see that you are live at the moment. So I think we should raid Parlnock, right? Sounds like a plan. So did everybody copy the raid call? And we're gonna go raid Parlnock. Sneaky. But my twin brother? Who's my twin brother? Yeah, pretend to be surprised. Exactly. Monty Penty. That could work. But I already have you selected. I only need to press the raid, right? And I see that you're doing a cool art, and art is cool. It looks really nice. It looks really nice, though. You're coming back at the end. I'm sorry, Blue Queen, but yes, it is the end of the stream. So everybody, copy the raid call, and we're gonna send some love to Parlnock. I've decided. So be ready, be prepared. Of course. Wow, Mew sends a love. Okay. Your mic will be off. That's fine. You're doing cool art. Of course, it was a pleasure. Thank you guys for the stream. I'll go look at Parlnock doing amazing art. It looks so gorgeous. Okay? And I'm gonna go send some love to Mewo, and I will see you guys for the next stream. Goodbye!